buying a 10 million yen champagne tower to impress my adorable baby tiger girlfriend. If she's happy, we get to go to karaoke later.
Yo, what up? Why is my fucking captions all the way over there? What happened? Put them back? Why did that happen? How did that happen? Oh, now it's a little too high up, and it's... Okay, that's probably fine. Lawyer Dog moved it with his mind. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's definitely too far to the right now, but I mean it. With the more full body PNG tubers, it sometimes I'm elbowing the little peak, so it's probably fine like this. I'm just confused. Hang on, is it? No, it seems fine over here. I don't know. Oh, spoilers on what game I'm playing today. But first, I 100%ed Picayune Dreams. And that game's real good. If you can deal with it being harder, like it does get pretty bullet hell-ish. I think it's one of the best auto shooter survivals out there. I think it's really good. I really like the writing. The aesthetics are really cool, like the visuals and they made the bomb pickup not super ear piercing anymore. So the audio is generally good. I like the soundtrack. I can dig on some drum and bass. But yeah, I just think it's really good. There's a couple of challenges that are a huge pain in the ass. Like, there's one particular challenge that is the worst, that is, you're not allowed to use any non-elemental weapons. So you're not allowed to use anything that directly deals damage that doesn't also utilize elemental damage of some kind. Which limits you to 4 weapons, and all 4 of those weapons aren't that good. So that challenge took a lot of resets and getting lucky, but otherwise, I think it's really good. There's the skill tree, like by default you max out at 25 points, but you can prestige, like reset your skill tree level and then just have a permanent extra skill point. And you also get 5 extra skill points for like beating the harder difficulties up to difficulty 5. And so I think there's like some really cool stuff with like figuring out your build. Like, you can do a lot of different things with 30 skill points. And the different builds can do some really cool stuff. I did make a build that had the game was running at less than 5. It was running very, very slow. Like, the game's logic is calculated at 60 FPS, and so if you have higher than 60 FPS, it'll just, like, clamp it down to function at 60 frames a second. But if your frame rate drops below 60, then, like, the game's logic just runs slower. And so I had a run that was 240 minutes. And the in-game time, like, the amount of time, assuming that 60 frames means 1 second, the in-game time was, like, 2 hours or so. So the game started... I was so powerful that the only limiting factor in how far I would be able to progress would be eventually boss fights would take so long that I would not be able to outdamage them before they managed to whittle down my health, but that would likely take literal hours after a certain point. So I beat the game in basically every sense. But I also got every achievement. And I'm looking forward to seeing more updates if they're gonna do some more. And also see what the other developers are gonna be up to and all that, because it's really good. Highly recommended. Because it's also only $5, so even if it ends up being too hard for you, then, you know, you're not out too much cash. On the other end of the spectrum, I picked up Diablo 2 Resurrected, because I've really, really wanted to play Diablo 2, and I was really curious how the remake remaster thing is. And it feels like Diablo, because it is basically just running Diablo 2, and all of the fancy graphics stuff that you're seeing is just like all of the logic that is happening behind the fancy graphics is just Diablo 2. Like, you can switch vision modes, you can switch it back to, like, regular-ass Diablo 2, and just look at it. Like, look at how it's actually being, like, how the logic is actually functioning, if you wanna. But, I haven't made it that far, because I only picked it up today, played for about an hour or two, and it seems like a really good remake of Diablo 2, because it is basically just Diablo 2, but with some fancy graphics to look at. If you want to. You don't even have to do that. So, that's the gaming stuff that I've been up to. Oh, I also did some off-stream grinding for Pirate Game. I guess we can go ahead and switch on over to it. Da, 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 da. Hey there, buddy. I would like to exchange for prizes. How many points do I have? 7,700. So doing the, like, close to the pin challenge gets you way fewer points than just being good at the bingo challenge. So I just did the bingo challenge a bunch of times. And now I can buy all of the things. So let's get the treasure.
What could it be?
I did play the golf on stream last week. It's basically just the same golf minigame that has been in most of these games. Well, it's the Dragon Engine golf minigame. We got the Boulder Gauntlet. A goblet... Boulder Goblet, rather. A goblet that once graced eloquent Banquets in medieval Europe. It's heavy and thick, making it quite cumbersome for an ordinary person to use. The little, the little farm animals have pirate outfits. Yeah, but like mechanically, it is the exact same courses for the close to the pin challenge. Multiple piercings, cowboy gloves, death metal gloves, clown makeup. Fantastic. Ha 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 ha. Hey, Goro. I keep clicking the left stick to run. I've got too many postcard assortments. This is so sad. You. I can get Kaito and the treasure.
Guess my next investigation's taking me to the open seas. Sounds great. Can't wait.
Let's get it going.
Straight racer, natural brawler, an investigator for a certain detective agency. There's no more reliable assistant when looking into incidents. Fantastic. And the treasure.
My beloved treasure.
Did he gamble too much and get sold as a prize to the game? Maybe? Ring of Earth. Possesses the power to increase the defense of all the rings you have on. Huh. A ring set with a beautiful gemstone, often referred to as the relic of the Underground Emperor. Its origins are unclear, but its striking beauty is said to evoke a sense of authority. Oh wait, did I buy all of the stuff from over here? I think I bought all the stuff from this shop, but let's double check. Because this shop also lets me sell. Holy cannoli, I've got $100,000.
Truly. Thanks so much. Hey.
Yeah, the ring system is pretty cool. I like how, like, certain fingers are dedicated to certain kinds of rings. And so, like, oh, you can have 2 of these rings that go on your thumb or pinky, and they will often have unique effects compared to a lot of the other ones. Alright. Last week, they took the child. Let's meet up with the boys and go save the child.
Captain, you're here. That spot in the background of the photo, he says it's just past that door down there.
The 3 of us busting in there together, they won't be holding on to Noah for long. Am I right?
Damn right.
Jump down to fight him.
These assholes. Why? Why would Palakana want to kidnap Noah? I don't care who they are, how many. We're mowing through every last one of those bastards till we get him back.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Time to let her rip. No lagging, you two.
Yeah!
Bastards. You're all gonna be in pieces by the time I'm through with you!
Let's kick some ass.
Guess this is our ride. You sure it's gonna get us where we need to go?
Not to worry, we're heading in the right direction.
You better not be betraying us, Masaru. I'll be really cross.
Oh, so this is what the other side looks like.
Believe it or not, this was once the heart of the island.
Why is there a Polycana
But
church?
the years haven't been kind, seeing as its only functional feature is the shipyard. Where did this door come from? This wasn't here the last time I came.
Think it'll open?
Not a chance. Won't even budge.
Damn it! Did we come all this way just to hit a dead end? Cool your jets. I might have found something handy.
Hell
What's
yeah.
that?
I could try using it to climb up and get beyond the door. Sit tight. I'm gonna give it a shot.
I'm gonna use this fun little navigational tool the game gave.
Aiming down sights.
Woo!
Which are you sorry? Aiming down sights.
Aha.
Aiming down sights. Steady.
Could I have fallen off the other side? No? Where am I going?
Which of you sorry suckers is it
There it
gonna
is.
be? Steady.
Meow. Yes! What? Oh my god. New combat system? I keep going for the parry, but it's way slower than it looks. Do it. There we go. That was rad. I know you were trying to do a dramatic hop over the fence, but there's other things to inspect here. It's locked. Okay, now do it. Oh, okay. Sure. The old dragon engine hop. Oh, right, because I'm still in a combat sequence. Zoom. Wonder if this room's gonna fill up with guys.
Sorry for the wait. Let's get a move on.
Ho ho! Right on, Captain!
There they are.
We might have made too much noise, huh? And some enemies, it seems.
Right on schedule. Let's do this.
Whoa, that kills a lot of guys.
Can't figure what Palikana goons want. They got their hostage. Why are they still coming after us?
We can think about that after we save Noah. Let's go. He must be terrified.
I mean, he didn't really dismantle the cult, he just took care of the big bad behind it. Is everyone else in it for a lost cause? We don't know! The game hasn't told us yet! He launchered me! You're not supposed to do that. No, we're on Madlantis. We're just in the... We're in the back streets.
That really sucked up a bunch of our time. We gotta hurry, or else Noah...
Hey, these sons of bitches are counting on you slipping up. We're gonna save Noah. Don't you worry.
Is this bonus, or is this where I'm supposed to be going? This is bonus. Okay. Now, is this a boss fight, or is this just a big mob fight? They've got a bunch of machine guns, so... What?! Holy shit. Dude. Yes! Oh shit, team up! Yeah! Hell yeah! Cool fight. Stamina and double X.
Noah!
Knife!
You boys are a real mystery, you know that? See, you say you want a favor, but you've done nothing but try to kill me from the second I walked in. So, what is it, huh? You thick as shit? Or did you never want a goddamn favor to begin with? You all right, Noah?
I'm sorry, Captain. I'm sorry, everyone. I shouldn't have let myself get caught.
The only thing that matters is you're safe, kiddo. Besides, none of this is on you. These assholes, it was never their intention to negotiate. They had one goal in mind. Getting rid of Captain Majima. Ain't that right? But why, pray tell? What happened before I lost my memory? Well, I ruffled their feathers? I think it's time to get some answers. Jason, Masaru, take 5.
Aye. Whatever you say, Captain.
Showtime! Give me your best shot!
I am gonna heal here. Embarrassing as it is. Whoop! And blow up the chair.
Not too shabby. Time's up, though. Start talking. The whole thing, from the top. Think you can leave, fuckwit? Oh, shit.
Damn, dude.
Oh, a little further and he'd have hit that rock. Man, son of a bitch sure wasn't a big hurry to split, wasn't he?
Grapple him.
At least he went out of here with some balls.
Guess that's just how much he didn't want us catching him. Okay, now, what the hell's going on here? We got Palikana Haku, and what? They're trying to kill you? Sure, you slapped them around, but enough to send people all the way from Nele Island?
Nele Island has a secret.
What?
Your daughter told me. Said so right in front of the Queen. Guess Her Majesty wants me to find out what that secret is.
Well, there's a lead. Maybe Palikana heard you're working for the Queen, so they put a target on your back.
Well, fuck me. We only talked to her. I never agreed to work for her, and here it is coming around to bite me in the ass.
Yeah, but just hearing there's a secret makes you want to know it.
The whole island's a secret, apparently. And now there's something else besides this whole nuclear waste fiasco.
Whatever it is, it got Noah kidnapped and put him in danger. We've got to settle this, once and for all. Learn more about this secret or whatever from Naomi.
Great. How about you get her over here, then?
No can do, not in Medlantis. She doesn't want to mix family and work, I guess.
Well, did you tell her the clock's ticking?
She did say she'd make time for me tomorrow. Said we could meet in Honolulu. Granted, I told her I'd go if my captain gave the okay.
Where in Honolulu?
Naomi and her mom, they started a jewelry store there. Her mom, my wife, if that weren't obvious. We can talk things out there. To be honest, this is gonna be real awkward for me.
Yeah, you'll live. You're good too, right, Noah?
Yep.
Well, then that's that. Batting the hatches. We're going back to Honolulu.
Noah has returned to the crew.
Keep 'em coming. You don't know your ass from a hole in the ground.
They're mine, not Joe's.
Looks great.
Really stiff. Keep 'em coming.
Oh yeah, we're going to the Coliseum. I got to do one boat fight in the Coliseum, and I just activated my fucking giant laser cannons, and he blew up instantly. I want a real fight. Current question is, can I modify my ship and my crew from the Coliseum menu? I can.
I'll take care of it.
Hey, beater. Alright, so Kaito is a blue fella. Alright, we also got Yappy. Get out of here, rock and roll guy. We got a robot with a chainsaw. Oh yeah, and Gary Buster Holmes.
You got it, Cap. This is me.
Hell yeah. What did you miss? We saved the child. We beat up a bunch of Polycana guys, and then the big Polycana guy tried to oh, right, you missed Majima doing some incredible nonsense. He was truly doing some bullshit. Was he getting held up with a mallet gun like 4 kids, One Piece? No, but he got... Noah was just in a chair in a big church. And when we got to the church, a big guy, like, tried to shoot Majima, and he did an incredible flip and threw his knife to disarm the guy. And then there was a boss fight, and then the guy Kool-Aid manned his way through a wall and swam out into the ocean to get away. But before that, in the big fight before the church, like, a dozen dudes with machine guns started shooting at Majima, and he just deflected all of the bullets with his swords, and then they threw a bunch of grenades, and he did the sword boomerang attack and blew up all of the grenades in midair, and then charged through the smoke screen to start attacking them. It was amazing.
Ooh, choices, choices.
To work then.
Restart the stream. That's why God invented VODs.
All right, calling that done. Let's go with that. All right, calling that. Let's go with that. This what you want? She's looking good.
Oh my god, there's so many durability boosts. Plus Extreme, Kiwami, and Supreme. We've got Quick Clash, Madlantis Mania, Tournament of Champions, or of Captains, and Swashbuckler Showdown. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, there's a lot! The Grey Pirates. Commanding a rickety old ship, they lack the money to repair their hull. Thus they keep losing, and they never acquire the funds they would need to spruce up their ship and win. It's a vicious cycle sometimes. Oh shit, there's rankings? S rank under a minute 30? Yeah, I think I can do that. Golden oldies. Oh, I forgot how sick our ship looks. Oh, there's like multiple? They can do that? Oh, right, you only have to beat the main ship and then you do a fight. I love the sheep getting so much screen time. Chicken Man has defeated the first mate. Yeah, drinking with Etsuko. When did she get here? Oh, she been here. The Tagger Pirates. A pirate crew formed by gangsters. Their boat is fast and maneuverable, so be careful. Hat's just pub stomping. Yeah, a little bit. Gangplank gangsters.
We can do this, Captain!
Boost! Bonk. She was old in the 80s. She's gotta be like 100. But it looks... she doesn't look like she's aged a day. Oh, look at her pose! And her weapons are 2 massagers. I love my pirate crew. Beginner Mania, where novice pirates duke it out on the deck. Use this fight to learn how to manage your boarding squad. Manage my boarding squad? We beat the shit out of them. That's how I manage my boarding squad. We just kill them. I would love for Mr. Libido to show up. More likely is the sadism guy, Mr. Masochist. I mean, I can recruit Patriarch Gondawara. I don't want to, but I can. And probably will at some point. Oh right, there's totally not Nicole Kidman.
Ain't even worth my time.
Fancy lad. Oh, multiple fights.
Pain in the ass.
Oh, and Gary has the big stupid spike fists too. This is great. Gondawara is not going to be on the team. Don't get it twisted. He's not showing up, but he will technically be part of the crew. Oh, Etsuko got beat up. Beginner Mania Round 2. This large-scale tournament hosts a ton of participants. Keep an eye on the Gilded Flower Pirates, though they'll unleash fiery attacks at their captain's orders. You have to max his level? No, I don't. Can you arrange the crew so the tiger shows up at the ending photo? I don't think so, because the animals and the children are support crew, so they do not actually show up. Mundane Pirates. Wow, you can really go all the way across the ship, huh?
Lousy tits, partner.
Less Devil May Cry, more Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, it's great. Nice to have a little variety. Yeah, Bartender is absolutely using the same moveset as he did in 3.
Pain in the ass.
This is the best asset reuse ever. Yeah, it rules! Red Hot Ravagers. Oh yeah. Gradually restore health and 2 different attack boosts. Just one-shot everyone, just kill them all.
Ain't even worth my time.
I love Yappy getting his drink on. This is great. Good mode. I don't think I can play as crew members like I could in The Man Who Lost His Name. Tournament of Novices. The first step on your journey to the top of the Pirates Coliseum. You'll need to win this to enter the next Tournament of Captains. fighting these idiots again.
We can do this, Captain!
Boost! Since when did you get lasers? I made him back in Hawaii. Yeah, the weapon crafting lady from Infinite Wealth, Julie, she made me some laser cannons for fun.
Pain in the ass.
Why do the enemies have so many first mates? Well, I mean, like, a couple of them are the second and third and fourth, but the captain isn't going to tell them that. They almost survived the laser. Oh yeah, the rocket launcher. It's more awkward to use the rocket launcher because I have to like jump out of boat control and go into on foot on the boat to pull out the rocket launcher. I didn't make the ice squid launcher. I didn't have the materials. Yeah, I have the meteor launcher.
Ain't even worth my time.
Look at her! Oh my god! The Obitarian does an incredible little dance. The random bleats. Yeah, the Sheep Man is so much louder than anyone else. Amazing! My confidence was not misplaced in you, Captain Majima. You rampaged through the competition, huh? We did it, Captain! You're amazing! Oh boy. Huh? Huh? You? What do you want? Mortimer, why are you here? I heard whispers that you were actually hoping to challenge me. So you wish to face the Commodore and be crowned the king of the Colosseum, do ya? I could take or leave that kingship, but I wouldn't mind kicking your ass. Figure once I do, you could get this bounty off my head. It's been getting to be a damn pain. Interesting. Well, as exciting as it might indeed be to face you now, you should know that if anything happens to me, your bounty would only increase. You'd spend the rest of your meager lives being hounded by bloodthirsty pirates. Would my death be worth that? It ain't like I'm looking to kill you. Oh, how gracious. I hope you aren't expecting me to share that benevolence. Even if you insist on harboring children in your crew.
Huh?
Why does everyone keep looking at me like that? Ha! You truly are Jason's son. At the first sign of danger, you coil up in fear. Excuse me? You're one to talk, you dirty cheater. Oh yeah. Go on, bark at me, you little yapping pup. Just know, all your father ever was to me was a stepping stone.
Digging my heel into him made me the man I am today. A star bathed in more wealth than he could ever hope to drink away. So why the hell are you bothering us, then? I simply wanted to impress upon you the insurmountable distance between us, Captain Majima. Don't make a fool of yourself celebrating victory over a one-star tournament. You're still an opening act. If you're really foolish enough to want to face me, you've got many, many more fights ahead of you. Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, are you? Forgive me, I mistook you for an idiot. Of course, if you were truly wise, you'd abandon this futile ascent altogether. Nothing awaits you at its summit but subjugation.
You really just say everything in the most obnoxious fucking way possible, don't you? He really does!
Seeing the current state of your ship, your defeat would be too swift and humiliating to even entertain the audience. If you do crawl your lowly way up to me, though, I'll gladly take you on. Decent challengers are so hard to find these days. Until then.
Man, he's so annoying!
All the better. Guys like that are the most satisfying to see piss and whine when they're finally beat. All we gotta do is keep climbing the ranks here.
Roger that! And a free Tsuchinoko? This is huge. Annihilate these recreations of the dread devil flags. Oh right, we don't even really know what's up with the devil flags, I think. A pirate ship made up of skilled kung fu fighters. They coordinate among a fleet. Watch out for the main ship's fire blasts in particular. Okie dokie. Oh, it's these guys that I already beat. Okay, so this, and then pop the smoke. Rocket launcher is all well and good, but it's not nearly as strong as firing giant lasers until they just die. I still had a decent amount of laser left in those cannons, too. Whee! What are you doing? The ninja lady is just walking around. She doesn't have anything to do. Scrappy scallywag. Mundane pirates, the drunk drivers of the sea. Take 'em out, will ya? Alcohol ought to be consumed under less harried circumstances. Okie dokie. Drunken outlaws. It's a pretty sturdy ship, but not sturdy enough. Not even bothering to fire on the small fry. I mean, it doesn't really seem like there's a reason to, as long as you can take out the main ship quickly enough, because the goal is to take down the main ship and then board them. Anything else is just bonus. Does your ship auto-repair to full after each fight? I think so.
Pain in the ass.
Yay! Ooh, we got a B rank. Oh yeah, in the tournament, your durability lasts between fights, I think. A group of pirates who favor charging tactics. They also prefer close quarters combat and deck battles. Don't let them overpower you. The Wild Despoilers inked up pirates. Yeah, like, if you're actually taking a tangible amount of damage. Oh shit! I froze them! I froze them and then I rammed into them. And then did a bunch of damage. Whee!
It's showtime!
Someone took the final shot for me. He's about to get slashed apart and just gets shot by a pistol from across the boat. Intermediate Mania, a deck battle that gathers some decently tough fighters. The Tagger Pirates are making their return as the Neo Tagger Pirates, and I hear they've got new gear. Kablamo!
Yes.
They're crowded up so close.
Ain't even worth my time.
The Neo Tagger Pirates. Boost everyone's attack. Boost everyone's attack a little. Whip walk in. Fantastic.
Pain in the ass.
Oh, you can actually see the little Majima Pirates bandana each of the characters has. That's great. I've won 10 different matches in the Pirates Coliseum. B ranks across the board. Massive Mania, a popular tournament that rewards a lot of cash and accordingly draws a lot of competitors. Be ready for the long haul. If you don't have healers, you'll face trouble in the back half. It's only 4 fights? Come on. Whoa, that guy went flying.
Lousy dance partner.
Exit minigame. Aw, I wanted to check something.
Not even worth my time.
Can you heat move them into the water? Maybe. No.
Pain in the ass.
Yeah, the heat move is what I was going to look for. But I'm not allowed to access that menu right now. Hellish prisoners, nefarious pirates. Oh wait, this is the last one. Fuck it, give me the attack boost. I know what the trigger is, I just don't know if I have it.
Ain't even worth my time.
One minute out of the 2.5 minutes that I needed in order to S-rank it. I don't even have like a shitload of attack boosts on Majima or anything. Okay. Sea Dog. Press triangle on a downed enemy with 2 others nearby. Near the wheel. Got it. Alright, and I can learn this one. Downed enemies with 2 others nearby. Sure. Do that. Hook an enemy, then press triangle. Sounds great. Ultimate counter, then follow up with a hook and pistol combination. Sounds great. Charge the madness gauge if enough enemies are hit with the chain reaction's cutlass strike, or after using the chain hook to pull away an enemy's shield. Sounds great. After performing a double finisher, unleash a sidearm attack. Ooh. Perfect guard. Press triangle just before an attack lands while holding L1. Neat. Perfect guard a guard breaking attack, then counter. Ah. Alright, well, give me perfect guard at least. I'm not going to spend all my money. Also, calculated. Nice. Tournament of Captains! Now the real tournaments begin. Win and you'll be able to enter second rank tournaments. Sounds great. Okay, there's the drift. Go get him! Alright, fuck it. Let's do this one.
I think we can do better than that.
The dramatic camera cut to Sheet Man was just... that was so perfect.
We can do this, Captain!
Yeah, the lasers are very strong.
Ain't even worth my time.
Yay!
Oh, that's looking great.
Tournament of Captains 2-star! For pirates of modest skill, victory will earn you the right to enter third rank matches, but you'll be up against some tricky opposition. Oh shit, they lived! Shoot him! There we go. Oh, the cook went down in morale? Dang. What? Get him, Chicken Man. Chicken Man and Sheep Man get so many kills because they just have a rocket launcher and a machine gun. quick, board before the other ship lands their cannon shot.
It's shut.
Ain't even worth my time.
Great finish. Finals? Already? You can see the other boat charging in the background. Hell yeah. What was Kamiyama doing? Kamiyama was A-posing over there. Didn't even bother to buff in the finals. Yeah, fair point. Yo, what up? I cleared those matches just like you wanted me to. Really? Sweet! Seems like your crew's pretty damn strong. I'll gladly set sail with you. The name's Steve. I'm not kidding when I tell you I'm strong, so send me to the front lines, Captain. A reckless pirate, loves Yakuza films, and is desperate to find a fight worth dying in. Good for you, Steve. He is Steve. Sorry to make you wait, but I cleared it. No sweat. Really? Oh, that's wonderful. Now I can join your crew without fear. I'm Monica. I look forward to our time together, my oh-so-very-strong captain. She's got a gun. Beautiful lady pirate. She posts photogenic shots of her treasure to social media and dreams of being an influencer. What you got, buddy? Photo rally. Okay, so look up at the pier. Is that a Kappa? Coliseum grounds. Docks in front of the pier, bar district. I didn't get a picture of the golf sign? How'd that happen? Ah, there he is.
Not that good.
Damn!
Pirate heaven. Great fight, great fight. I'll beat your whole ass off.
Bro! Fuck off. I'm trying to take pictures.
Ain't even worth my time.
the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
Got that good. Nailed it. Got that good.
Are you gonna fight me?
For a beat down, I'll teach you
Yeah.
some respect.
Pain in the ass.
Look up at the pier. Oh, okay. I think I know where that is. Inside the hotel? Oh, I can go back in? Okay. Circus, golf, in the hotel. Look up at the pier. Pier up at the pier.
Really in the hole here.
So it's like this. There it is.
Got that good.
Sorry, you go.
Lousy dance partners.
Okay. Circus, golf, and then see if it'll let me go back into the hotel. We'll come.
Now that was a hell of a thing. Ready for a beat down?
Ain't even worth my time.
Golf!
Got that good.
Fucking clown cage.
Got that good.
Now that was a hell of a thing. I'll teach you. Ready for a beat.
Hello.
Give me a hot dog. And a big old beer.
Looks great.
Thanks.
I'd have a hot dog and a beer right now.
Ready for a beat. I'll teach you some respect.
Lousy dance partners.
Oh, indeed.
Not allowed in. Casino. I presume I'm not allowed in there yet. But maybe I am. Oh, damn!
Got that good.
Hooray! Got a bunch of photo rally stamps. Oh, shit.
Hey there.
Wooden treasure chest. Buy this to obtain the treasure within. What's actually in it? It's a surprise! Yeah, fuck it.
What could it be? Got myself some children.
Earth Mother's sensor. $500. Now that's a return on investment. A rare piece of pottery that has survived through the ages. It's crafted from special clay, sourced from deep underground, which is still difficult to obtain today.
This place ain't bad. Hey there.
Yeah, it gets a bunch of pirate points. That's nice. Get the fancy pirate outfit. A ship with a ring design. When equipped together with the compass ring and anchor ring, it increases heat generation in the Sea Dog style. Fuck it. Gold darts. Fuck it.
Thanks.
Knock knock. Ooh. Fancy. What kind of games though? There's poker. There's blackjack. And that's it. This place kind of blows, actually. How much for that treasure chest? Ooh! Oh shit, metaphor! Cabaret manager suit? So 3,000 chips.
How stylish.
Buy chips. Yeah, metaphor is a little crazy to see, but like it makes sense. It's a big name game. It's a little against the spirit to just buy all the points you require, sir, but there's no rule against it.
My beloved treasure. Not too shabby.
Stonebreaker pocket watch. Yeah, I only lost $420 on that one. An antique pocket watch that continues to tick away. It's built so sturdily that the hands are strong enough to crush any small stones that find their way inside.
Ooh, nice.
Fantastic.
All right.
All right. As is tradition, I have 350 chips left over. VIP steaks? Alright, I see how it is. Gotta take my ass back to the poor people tables. Did I do the thing? Managed to clear beginner mania yet? Of course I cleared it. Ain't no weaklings in the Goro Pirates. Alright, fair enough. If you're that strong, I'll join the crew. Name's Robson Santo de Silva. Let's wreck the Pirates Coliseum together.
I'm in.
A huge man and former Coliseum participant who wields a huge battle axe. He's gotten a bit long in the tooth, though, so he can't swing it like he used to. No, that's poker.
Yeah.
Alright, put me in for blackjack.
What's your bet?
All of it.
Let's begin.
19! I'll stand. A 3! Oh shit. 14. 17.
Not bad.
Hey!
Want to keep playing? What's your bet? Here we go.
700. I didn't see what I have. 16. That sucks. I'll stand. Pair of threes. Hey!
Not bad. That's some good shit.
That is some good
Want
shit.
to keep playing? What's your bet? Here we go.
Alright, 17. Ooh, that's a bad sign. Man, I gotta stand. Oh wait, it's 8, right, 18. Ooh, bummer.
Not too bad.
Oh well. Explored all of Madlantis. Fantastic. Let's get back on the boat. Because I don't want to do all the Colosseum stuff at the same time. I mean, I want to, but I'm not going to. For you, the people. Oh wait, did I recruit all of the people here? Looks like it. Hey, Ichiban! Looks like they're doing pretty well.
Great to have you back.
Hi there.
Oh wait,
Good to see you, Captain.
instead of giving them individual treats, what if we sang karaoke?
That's the one.
Heave ho, off I go on a ship to waters unknown. Do you see this? My dream adventures coming true. For as long as I remember, it's all I've longed to do. Sea around me, blue sky above me, who's all that I've ever been. Just the same old thing, same routine, over and over again. I could hear destiny calling to me. Where could I go? Who could I turn to? How could I break free?
I was just trying to do what's best for you, Noah. That's right, try to see it from his point of view. Anchors away, winning our sails, we'll go anywhere. You got the captain on your side, so come with me. Who knows what dangers may be lurking on the way. But the sea is big, the world is ours, and that is how it ought to be. Look around you, kid. Waters unknown as far as the eye can see.
Waters unknown?
Damn right! To waters unknown! Heave-ho, off we go. On a ship to waters unknown. Welcome aboard, there's no stopping us now that we're chasing after our dreams. Take the helm and take heart. Take your fill and take care. We'll be rich as we can be, just as long as we believe. And we'll always believe. Heave-ho, off we go. On a ship to waters unknown. Out on the sea, we can be anything, anyone, any way we wanna be. To the brighter days ahead, to the me I've yet to meet. Heave away, heave away, heave away. Goromaru full speed ahead. Heave away. Yar!
Trying to do the rhythm game thing on a fucking musical segment is so hard.
Nice. You got a good voice.
Alright, one more.
All right, who's the lucky winner today?
Have we done the sun at 36 and a half? I guess not.
Get the wax out of your ears and listen up.
is pretty fun.
In life you get just one chance to ask your love for their hand. And though I'm such a fool and lazy too, I don't dare let myself screw this up. On a bright sunny summer beach with tons of delicious food, I've done all that I can. So now's the time for me to ask you to be mine. From now until the end of our days, I want to be by your side. The other people out there could never, ever compare to you. You know we're meant to be, 'cause you are my soulmate. My true love, love, love. The one and only princess, loved with all my heart. I'm bound to you just like a plant is to the sun. I'd be left out to die without a trace of your sunlight. So please stay with me, I need you right by my side. My beautiful princess, loved with all my heart. I wanna feel the warmth of your smiles, radiant rays, 36.5 degrees. But how brilliant you seem, shining down on me. You are the light of my life.
That was amazing. No, I got one okay.
Nice. You got a good voice.
Well, that was awesome. That was a fantastic song. Great video. Love it. Sing the Swing. I did do Majima Construction on karaoke already.
Good to see you, Captain.
Oh my god. Look at this fucking blunt rotation over here. This is amazing. Right, so the cook needs some attention, and it's just the cook. The only person who isn't in perfect mood is the cook. Alright, Mr. Whiny Pants. How about Sushi Ori?
Sweet, thank you.
He loves it. Everyone's doing the Final Fantasy VII squats. Hell yeah. I love Crisis Core. I think Crisis Core is a fantastic game. But it is so funny how often Zack will just... Like, you'll just cut to Zack. Like, you'll have a cutscene where something is happening somewhere else, and you cut back to Zack and he's just doing squats. It's all the time. He's just doing squats forever. How you doing, Steve Blue? Dude's got a lot of energy. Yeah, I don't blame him.
Good workout.
Good for him.
What do we got?
Tuna.
Come on, give me something good. Harvest time!
Quarlick.
Turned out pretty nice. How's about a little TLC?
The Steam version of Big Rig's over-the-road racing manages to be the worst version yet.
Grow,
Yeah?
little guy, grow.
I saw that they were charging more than $1 for that thing, and I could not fucking believe it.
Hey, Captain. Got a place I'd like to drop in on. You mind?
Yeah? You ain't usually one to ask for favors. Oh, bite. Where to?
Little spot on the map. Base Island. Guy called Namioka there. I owe him a lot. Been a while since I had the opportunity, you know. Check in, say hi.
Ah, who's he? Old treasure hunting buddy?
Yeah, something like that. He showed me the ropes back in the day. Taught me to respect the sea. How dangerous it can be out there in the open. I was still just a guppy then. Can't count how many times he saved my life. Lost contact with him once I went into dry dock. Still, you don't forget somebody like that. And I sure as hell haven't. Guy tried for a long time to get me on a boat again. Maybe I want to let him see. Then I'm back, you know.
Feeling them fuzzy tugs of loyalty, are you?
So what if I am?
Hey, it ain't a problem for me. Honor and duty and all that shit, I got a lot of respect for it.
Well, all right. So I'll take it that means we'll make time. Base Island ho! Hard to starboard!
All right. Oh, we're just here.
This is where your friend's at. Kind of a fucking mess, if I'm being honest.
Nah, it ain't supposed to be like this. I'm getting a feeling. Something's up.
Like what?
Nothing good, whatever it is. Come on. Namioka's place should be this way.
Did you miss anything important? You've missed a bunch of stuff.
Hang on.
Oh, he's bleeding out right as we get here.
Namioka?
All right.
What the hell happened?
Jason, what? Am I seeing things? Take it you didn't walk your way here. You sailing again? That's good. Man like you was born for the sea.
Are we making small talk right now? Shit. Who did this to you?
It was the devil flags.
Did you say devil flags?
The hell's a devil flag?
The last name you want to hear out here. The worst villains of the high seas. They're notorious. We're talking invading, pillaging, plundering, destroying, murdering. Real pirates with a capital P. Even the Pirates Coliseum couldn't hold them in their bloodlust. They would show up and brashly ignore all the rules of engagement. Turn every battle into total anarchy. Queen Michelle and Mortimer, they have nothing but contempt for the flags. But squashing them out was much more trouble than it was actually worth. So they just banned them and called it a stalemate. Remember, this is Madlantis we're talking about, a whole place based on villainy. You gotta be pretty nasty.
Huh. Sound like some real sick bastards.
But why'd they come all the way out here, Namioka?
I think I know. The Pharaoh Stone, right?
Yeah. Thought I kept a lid on it. No idea how they found out after all this time. So
What is this One Piece storyline?
Such is the fate of the treasure hunter, one might say. You look for wealth, you look for thrills and adventure. In the end, all you ever find is just deserts.
What's this Pharaoh Stone?
One of the most beautiful jewels in the whole wide world. Namioka got his hands on it a long time ago. Could have retired somewhere a lot nicer than this. That is, if he'd ever let go of the damn thing.
A treasure sold is a treasure lost, my friend. Besides, that rock is a memento of my wife. No one could ever have paid me enough. On the other hand, look where that attitude got me.
These goddamn miserable. They're the scum of the earth.
Hey, Jason. I'm out of time. Before I go, there's something I need to ask you. My daughter, Misaki, please. Look at her, would you? Pharaoh Stone, nothing. She's the most beautiful jewel in there. If anything were to happen to her, I'd claw my way out of hell if I could. You'll protect her for me?
Stop talking this shit. You're not going anywhere. We'll get you to the ship. We'll sail again. Together.
Sure we will. Just in case, though, I'm counting on... Misaki.
Yeah?
Stay safe out there, okay? Always remember how proud I was having a daughter like you. Misaki, live well and grow old. I know you'll find happiness.
Dad. Dad!
Damn, Jason. Hell of a detour you gave us. She's got a gun!
Looks like you got your hands full. Going somewhere?
What are you talking about? I'm going to avenge my father.
Against the devil flags, you mean? You realize what your chances are doing something like that?
Of course I do. What, do you just expect me to go on like nothing happened? The Pharaoh Stone. It's all we had left of my mother.
Huh?
Dad, he gave it to her when he proposed. And from what he told her, it was the most expensive ring ever made. A while ago, she got sick and never got better. Before she died, she would show it to me all the time. I have no idea what that jewel's worth. I wouldn't trade it for all the money in the world. My parents shared it together, and now they're both gone. Understand? I won't let the people who did this keep it. I won't let them take that, too.
I know how you feel right now. Honestly, I do. But if you tried right now, you'd only end up dead too. These guys are unnatural. They only care about money and violence. Their own lives mean nothing to them. You can't fight something like that.
But we have to.
Noah.
This isn't right. They stole her mother's treasure, and then her dad. We have to do something. Nobody else is gonna.
Noah, didn't you hear what we said before?
I get it. They're really strong and super dangerous, right? They do sound scary. But just because of all that, we run away? We give up and we hide and we let them scare us? If nobody ever fights them, they'll always win.
Noah.
Sounds about right to me.
Captain?
Say there. Name was Misaki, wasn't it?
Huh? Yeah.
Well, Misaki, on behalf of the Goro Pirates, I got a request for you. Come with us.
What?
You want revenge on your dad's killers? I mean, what the hell? We can handle that. So come on. We'll get you what you want, along with your fancy jewel, too.
Captain, you can't be serious. You don't know these guys. I promise you, they're the worst of the absolute worst. Not to mention, we're dealing with way too much as it is. If you start meddling, who's to say it won't get you killed?
I said we're doing it, so we're doing it.
Captain.
I don't know from some special rock. Namioka seemed nice and all, but the guy's a stranger to me. And these devil dogs, or whatever the fuck, well, I don't got a damn clue. But what's the alternative? Not looking like a coward in front of these kids? Shit. I'll be in the ground before I let that happen.
Yeah.
We got one here saying somebody's gotta step up, and he ain't afraid to do it. The other? She's ready to die to make things right. We're the adults, but we're the ones pissing our pants? Ought to be ashamed for thinking we had a choice here. Remind me, Noah, ain't we trying to become a legendary pirate crew? Well, that's a laugh if we're too chicken shit to fight these... What are they again? Devil bags, was it?
Yeah, let's beat these losers up. We're the Goro Pirates. Nobody's tougher than us.
Yeah.
Done deal.
Well, if that's how it is, Namioka did ask me for a favor, I guess. Misaki, know that whatever happens, I'll protect you. Your dad was my friend. Shit, more than that. He was, well, the coolest guy I ever met. Hell with it. Let's get these bastards.
Okay, I'm with you all, no matter what.
Masaru, what about you?
Yeah, I'm in. Just don't say I didn't warn you. If we die, I want to hear I was right. And also, this can't just be about getting the stone back. That'd be letting these scum fucks off too easy. Their whole operation's gotta go. All or nothing, like Noah said.
Now you're speaking my language. Right. Let's go, people. The devil flags are done for. We'll bury them all.
Yeah!
Woo!
Happy to be here.
Thank you for the follow, Chowcock. Chowcock Artoons. The daughter of Namioka, Jason's old treasure hunting buddy. She joined Majima's crew to get revenge on her father's killers. She's not very good, but she does have a gun, I guess.
So, these devil dickheads. Where are they at, anyway?
They probably haven't sailed too far yet. They're a huge fleet, so they'll take their time.
Pretty sure the ones who attacked us were officers. The Pharaoh Stone is probably still with them.
Officers, huh? Those will be harder to weed out. We'll likely have to sift through some small fry first.
Well then, let's go get them. I bet if we kick their asses, we can make them cough up more info.
Wait, huh? The hell you picked that up from?
Not telling.
Kids these days.
Hey, like it or not, he's got the right idea. We beat the shit out of them, they'll roll over on the big boys. Now, let's get to it.
Alright, where's the nearest devil flags we can take out? Oh, hey! Doesn't that island look kind of suspicious? You think? I guess I'll trust your judgment. Devil flags. You can obtain flags by defeating members of the vile devil flags. The devil flags can be found in treasure islands and on the sea in certain oceans, which you can check from your map. They're extremely strong foes, so prepare well before taking them on. Watch your profanity.
You got enemies out there?
Oh, right. It's,
Hey, look. Is that... Nah, it's just a fish.
Thanks, Steve Bloom.
Let's get one.
A whale.
Whoa!
Love to see it. Damn, they're huge.
You'll find no shut doors out on the ocean.
No, so the devil flags.
This is a nice change of pace.
The devil flags killed Jason's friend, his pirate mentor fella. So many tentacles. Squid tortellini? Ram him! There we go.
Ain't nothing to it.
Better gunners means better tracking? Maybe? I don't know. It's $80.
A new island! I'm super excited to check it out!
That's great! Your crew will just randomly do a sea shanty every now and then? That's great. Difficulty 2 sword pairs. Plus 10 flags. We gotta swap up this crew, though. Alright, so... who are we bringing? Let's bring... Okay, well, obviously... we gotta bring the true homies. Where's that? You. Alright, so we've got the true homies. We've got Steve Bloom. And... Yappy. Had more luck with the pulse cannons than the lasers. Well, better keep an eye out for those then. This is a lot. This is a lot to deal with. Thank you for the resub, geek. Hell yeah, Chicken Man.
We did it!
The perfect pirate crew. Chicken Man, Sheep Man, a robot, and Steve Bloom. Well, Steve Bloom with a knife. Let's give him some credit.
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
What could it be?
Got myself some children.
$5,000. A highly valuable mirror adorned with intricate carvings. Its surface, as smooth and reflective as water, was once sold by a traveling merchant as a luxury interior piece for cruise ships. Pulse cannons you can just buy at the equip screen. Ah. After all that, we still ain't any closer. So, any ideas where to try next? Look! There's a Devil Flag ship over there. Good timing. Let's get him. Crew formation, check area. I need to be at a place where I can mess with the ship in order to mess with the ship, as one might imagine. Look at all this loot. Wait. Oh, that conversation is somewhere else.
Damn.
That's a big win.
Ain't nothing to it. Oh, hell yeah.
So many whales around here. Having a whale of a time out here. Ho, 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 ho.
Want to rest at the lighthouse?
You. Boat.
This is a nice change of pace.
I've really done it now. I lost some quality components I was delivering. I won't be able to deliver them on time at this rate. I've got one of these silver rhinoceros beetles, but I really need one of the quality components. No.
Hey, Captain. Back when you were a kid, what'd you want to be?
Huh? Why are you asking?
Imagining you as a tyke. Didn't you have dreams back then?
That's a funny kind of question to ask a guy who lost his memories, wouldn't you say?
Oh, right. Yeah, got me there.
So, Jason, what did you want to be?
Me? A teacher, I guess. Stand-up kind. Who'd help a kid learn about the world.
Huh, all right.
Took an interest in archaeology, too. Figured I'd moonlight during my research. When I was out on my first dig, though, the thoughts started creeping in. Couldn't stop thinking about treasure hunting.
Found your true calling. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
That crap about being a teacher, what a joke it all was. Sometimes, it's like I can see glimpses, though. How my life might have turned out.
Hey, now. Don't get all serious on me. Old men reflecting and regretting? The world's got enough of that.
True enough.
Dad!
Huh? What's up, Noah?
Can't you see? Look at that huge rock over there.
Oh, that's not any old rock. That's a reef. Forms from volcanoes on the ocean floor. Remember, rocks get much bigger underwater, so ships like ours need to watch out for them.
Wow, I didn't realize. Oh, then what's that?
That? Well...
Helping kids learn about the world, huh? Maybe you're the stand-up kind after all.
Where are we off to?
I really appreciate being able to see your crew members just standing on the boat. You see Ichiban right there. He's just hanging out.
Ooh, choices.
Energy cannon. A cannon that rapid fires energy shells for 5 seconds. There's also flamethrowers. The energy cannon has lower power, but it probably fires a lot faster. $15,000, fuck it.
Hell yeah! Ooh, you like it.
$15,000, fuck it.
Oh, that's looking great! Maybe this one?
I didn't want to back all the way out.
To work then.
Actually, I did. I just spent $30,000 on those cannons.
This thing kind of sways, huh?
You'll find no shut doors out on the ocean.
Hard to port!
Alright, open world boat boss. Let's go.
Look, it's raining.
Neat. That boat has a dangerous
Seems
aura.
like a tough customer.
Do I have to...
Hey, we're almost there.
Look. That looks like the Devil Flag's leader. Should I challenge him? You made a real mistake strolling into our territory. Let's send him to Davy Jones' locker.
We can do this, Captain! Piece of cake.
Huh. I mean, the blasting barrage does just keep going. I don't know. I'll have to use it a little more to see. Whoa, slow-mo rain! Yeah, the blasts went over the enemy ship because of the wave. Oh my god! Stop, he's already dead! The one guy left alive uses the healing spell. Good for you. It's $50.
That all you got?
Come on!
Hey, where's your boss? And the officers?
Why should I tell you a goddamn thing?
What was that?
Gonna be an asshole about this, huh? Gun! Huh? Ah! Get smart with this again, and the next one goes in your eye. Jesus, lady, okay, I'll talk! Where are your leaders?
Roka Island, that's where you'll find them.
Roka Island.
Now, that's not far from here. Pretty spread out, if I remember correctly. Good place to lay low.
Boss and officers will be there in full force, understand? If you show up, they'll cut you down. Slaughter you. Won't matter who you got with you. I'm talking women, kids. They won't show a shred of mercy. Neither will I. We're going to Rock Island then, Captain.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let's settle this. Good. I'll make them pay for what they've done. Just so we're clear, these are big shots. They're gonna have a lot of men with them. Gonna be a real pirate fight. Let's make sure we're prepared, okay? Yep. Let's go kick some ass. Mm-hmm. The way to Rock Island is now open. Roca, something.
You'll find no shut doors out on the ocean.
Hard to starboard!
Let's get one.
Select destination. Ooh. All right. That was the friend's daughter. The friend who died, his daughter. We're getting close. Think the Devil Flag officers are all there? Yeah, but it won't be easy getting to them. We'll need to take care of their security first, or we won't be able to land. You got a plan? Hell yeah, I got a plan. We charge the hell in. Everybody get ready and hang on tight. Understood.
Captain.
Hey, Captain? What's up? Should we come up with a cool pose? A pose? What for? You know, a Goro Pirates pose for special occasions like this. Come on, kid. We really need something like that?
Huh?
Yes, we do need it. 100%. We're fighting bad guys, aren't we? We're the heroes. We're gonna become legends of the sea. We gotta strike a cool pose. We do? Noah, this isn't that kind of... I mean... I guess having a signature pose or catchphrase or something could be good for the crew's morale? See? Saki agrees with me. Okay, if you both think so, what could it hurt? Alright, let's come up with something. I'm guessing you must have an idea or two, Noah. Well, I thought a lot about it, and this one's my favorite. Ready? Who are we? Best of the best? The Goro Pirates! Pretty cool, huh? Could you tell I based it off your eye patch, Captain? Huh. Better than I was imagining, honestly. Here I thought it was gonna look fucking stupid. Shows what you know. I got great taste. Okay, it's decided. Let's show everybody. Sure. You'll all do it with us, right, Dad?
Wait, we gotta do this too?
Obviously, it's the Goro Pirates pose, and you're all Goro Pirates. Okay. Give the order.
Right. Ready? Let's go.
Who are we?
The Goro Pirates!
Yay! Admit it, you're super hyped now, aren't you? Maybe I am. Gives you a feeling of togetherness. You did good, Noah. Okay, now that everybody's hyped up, Goro Pirates, move out! We take Roca Island. Aye aye. It's a cool pose.
Full speed ahead! Feel that shit. Hard to starboard! Woo, tailwind!
If it were more JoJo, it'd be better.
Seems like a tough customer.
Let's fight.
Alright, let's do this. Hey, losers! Out of the way! You're the Goro Pirates! Huh, what if we are? Don't get cute with me. You roughed up some of our weakest crews. Now you think you're hot shit? Give me your strongest, then. So happens I'm looking for your bosses. You still got a chance to step aside. We're not going anywhere. And you're gonna get hurt. Ha, we'll see about that. Get him! Aye, aye!
Off to Davy Jones Locker with ya! Oh, hell yeah! Target
Aha, you're frozen. Quick, get into the boss battle before we figure out what all those explosion noises were about.
It's showtime!
Damn, big boat. Here, meh, and then dead. The last sound you'll ever hear.
Oh, that's looking great!
It's $30.
That's them taken care of. Nobody left between us and the big boys. Everybody, you ready?
Aye, aye. All right. The Dream Team. Let's fucking go.
So this is Roca Island. We're looking for her up ahead. Let's go.
Set sail for riches!
Chicken Man not giving me a chance to be cool. Sheep Man, we need to work on your accuracy, but I still appreciate your contributions. Folded that man.
Oh, Captain, look. Huh. If it ain't a treasure chest. Suppose if you're gonna kill a guy, might as well rob him, too. Alright, let's crack this thing open.
My beloved treasure!
What the fuck?
Not too shabby!
Dark God's violin! One of the dark instruments. When played, the dark god of the waves emerges, tearing through space and time to devour all it sees. We get fucking spells? The hell's this? Some kind of violin? That's not just any violin. It's a dark instrument. A what? A legendary treasure. I've only ever heard stories of them. This region is said to be home of 4 dark gods who claim dominion over the waves, the deep, the earth, and the skies. They're each bound to the mortal realm by an unholy relic. Those are the dark instruments, weapons of untold power. This thing's a weapon? Sure seems like a normal-ass fiddle to me. It's got a bomb inside or something? No, they're not weapons in the traditional sense. They're cursed. It's said when a dark instrument sounds, an incarnation of its dark god will appear to defend its player and slaughter its enemies. You're serious? That's some spooky shit. Hey, there they are! You bastards. That treasure belongs to us. Give it back. Make me. Actually, you know what? How'd you guys like to help me test this cursed thing out? The hell's that mean? Yeah, screw it. Let's kill him. Dark Instruments Summoning. When R2 is displayed on the Madness gauge while in the Sea Dog style, you can summon a dark god to unleash its formidable power on your foes. Press R2, then select an instrument with one of the corresponding buttons. Dark god of the waves, curse of the man-eating shark. He was chomping down on one and pulled him into the floor. Holy shit. What was that thing? Are you okay, Captain?
Yeah.
Yeah. Feels like it took some kind of toll on me. Damned if it ain't effective, though. Probably can't afford to pull this shit out all the time, but it'll be good to have in a pinch. We got something special today. You know, there are supposedly 4 dark instruments in total. Since we found one, maybe it's possible the rest are out there somewhere. Let's definitely keep an eye out for him, Captain. Acquiring the Dark Instruments. By progressing the Legend of the Goro Pirates side story, you'll be able to acquire the 4 Dark Instruments. Each is capable of unleashing a devastating special attack, which can turn the tide of battle. Obtain them all and aim to be the strongest crew on the open seas. Now that's a Totsugeki. Yeah, I think we get summons. Majima gets summon spells, but like... Ichiban also had summons, but they were very different. Damn sure will. Alright, we got a kick-ass new weapon. I'd say we're ready to move. Officers should be close, yeah? I think so. Let's finish this. Ichiban gets, like, friends to call up. Majima gets literal cursed magic. Captain Ronin. Oh god, what are these idiots?
In the end, the Pharaoh Stone was almost disappointingly easy to pilfer, wasn't it?
Captain Yakuza?
Who'd have thought it'd be in the hands of some washed-up old bastard all this time? Fucking imbecile. Should have invested in more security if he didn't want something so valuable getting stolen, ain't that right? Yes, sir. Fucking imbecile.
Gaudy commander.
Huh?
Gotta say, I'm impressed you were able to track this thing down in the middle of nowhere.
Never underestimate my whisper network, says Captain Shinobi. Imagine the coin we'll get once it's fenced. We'll be carousing for years off this single piece of plunder, eh, Captain?
Captain Zeus. Indeed we would be, however I have no intention of selling it.
Why not?
Are y'all blind to this jewel's luster? Can you not see what it means to possess it?
Didn't one of them say that this was put on a ring? Damn, dude. Brutal. It looks like blue raspberry cherry. Yeah, it looks edible.
Its beauty. I won't let anyone else in the world lay claim to it. Hate to break it to you, but it ain't yours to claim.
What?
The hell are you supposed to be? Goro Majima, captain of the Goro Pirates. Come to take that Pharaoh stone y'all stole back to its rightful home.
The Goro Pirates? You're the sons of bitches who have been trashing our men lately.
And her, the treasure hunter's daughter. Come to avenge your precious father, have you? How mindless. It would seem you inherited your old man's folly.
Excuse me?
What did you say? Oh, feisty. Little lady has a violent temper, does she not? If only her parents had taught her discipline. Having come all this way, it would indeed serve you to die at the feet of the divine Captain Zeus. Yet gazing into this jewel has stilled my heart and stayed my hand. I lack the taste of blood for today. I lack the taste for blood today. My apologies. Ah, the happy mood's been soured, men. Our festivities shall come to a close for now. We depart.
Yes, sir.
You're running away? Not at all, whelp. I'm merely unmoved by the goading of those so far beneath me. That's what you say, but that's really because you're too scared to fight. Chicken! Loser! Oh, how I loathe unruly children. Very well, if you insist on meeting your demise here today, I'll give you a small concession. You, see to our interlopers.
Huh? Me?
Your fleet has rather failed to distinguish itself as of late. Consider this a chance at redemption to prove your worth. It's been too long since we've had the pleasure of a showdown.
Showdown, huh?
You fancy yourself a pirate, don't you? Surely you know the thrill of bloodying the sands in combat. Two crews of corsairs clashing in full force against one another. There's no greater test of strength.
Sure sounds like my kind of thing, alright?
Here's to the sinking of the so-called Goro pirates, then. Should prove a satisfying way to conclude our revelry.
Better make this entertaining, dumbass. Don't ruin the party by killing them too quick.
Don't worry, boss. I gotcha. I worked hard to climb the ranks of the Devil Flags. These nobodies will be begging for mercy before too long.
Hope y'all had nice lives, because they're about to come to an end.
Best of luck to you.
Everyone, get to your stations. We're gonna show all these losers the might of the Goro pirates.
Aye, aye. Swashbuckler Showdown, a high-stakes battle with your entire crew, including your cannon squad members on the Goromaru, where you duke it out against 100 enemies. Oh my god, it's Fishman Island. Some crew members excel in cannon battles, but are not as adept in fistfights. Find a playstyle that suits you, and make the Goromaru pirate crew the scourge of the seas by striking a good balance between assemblage for cannon battles and close-quarter combat. Yes! Move it, lady!
Come on, you bastard! Let's go!
Yeah! Bartender, do something. I want to see your cool moves. Aww. Yes! Get to see Sheepman and the Obitarian doing the pose. Hell yeah. Yep, 0 losses, baby. No, this is the story mission. I'm supposed to be here right now. We made it. Bravissimo! You acquit yourselves well, Goro pirates.
If I may, it would be prudent to finish them off now, lest they trouble us later. What say you, Captain?
An intriguing dilemma. It's true, the wiser course would be to snuff out these nuisances, yet wisdom is so often the vanguard of weariness. The fates have gifted us a spirited plaything today. Who are we to spurn good fortune? Be grateful, Captain Majima. As I suspect we'll have the pleasure of meeting again, let me properly introduce myself. You stand before the magnificent Admiral of the Devil Flags, the great Captain Zeus. You'd be well to remember that name, as it's destined for the pages of history. Beside me, my most trusted officers. The calculating assassin of the First Fleet, Captain Shinobi. The Iron Samurai of the Captain Fleet, Captain Ronin. And the Demon Outlaw of the Third Fleet, Captain Yakuza. We are the dread leaders of the Devil Flags. In all the oceans of the world, you'll find no company more terrifying.
What do you guys even want, anyway?
Want? Curious question, whelp. The Devil Flags have no menial aspirations. Rather, we are the very embodiment of pirates' greed and the yearning hunger of the depths themselves. To ransack and pillage is our only raison d'etre. Naturally, we've drawn multitudes of scoundrels to our ranks over time, seeking to indulge their base appetites for money, women, power. Or perhaps they simply would rather serve me than make an enemy of me. Ha-har!
No denying that. The captain's a great guy to have as a friend, but he's pants-shittingly scary when he's mad.
But if you're really the embodiment of greed or whatever, you must want something.
Must I? Interesting. I suppose, now that I've finally obtained the glorious Pharaoh statue, my primary desire is not to lose it. The stone isn't only unique for its geological properties, you see, it shimmers with the favor and fondness bestowed upon it by each of its previous owners. Man is drawn not half so much to an object's innate grandeur as he is to the hallmarks of love and grandeur. A stone like this, which bears it both in abundance, is truly sublime. A more ideal accoutrement for a man such as myself there never was.
It doesn't belong to you. Misaki's dad wanted her to have it.
Ha! What obligation have I to respect the demands of a corpse? And besides, surely the Pharaoh's stone itself is happier in my clutches than it was with the old man. Soon I'll have conquered every inch of this sea. My coffers so flush with treasure the stone will never grow lonesome. The oceans will fall to the Devil Flags, and as the world goes hushed and fallow, I, Captain Zeus, will be called the fell pirate of legend, adorned forevermore with my Pharaoh stone.
Eat shit. Dumbass like you ain't worthy of a kidney stone.
Hand it over. If I refuse,
I'll have to kick your ass so hard you offer it to me.
Hey, pal, you ain't scaring nobody with your crew all bruised up. You stand no chance against the likes of us.
The commander you fought was a groveling lackey, barely fit to lick our boots, and he alone nearly sank you.
Now, let's give them their due. I admit the lack of any real challenge lately has rendered the seas almost tedious. You Goro pirates may indeed offer us a rare taste of spice. Let it be known the Devil Flags will continue to raid the nearby shores of all they have to offer. If you wish to put a stop to us, I beseech you, attack. Perhaps your woeful pursuit will invigorate the proceedings. Until then, farewell.
But hold up!
Captain, let's just get out of here. Not much we can do at this point.
Damn it.
Just you wait, asshole.
I defeated the Devil Flags officer. Yay! 40 out of 70.
So, couldn't get the Pharaoh stone back?
At least we beat that squad, Commander. That's progress, right?
Yeah, but you heard what they said. That pissant was nothing to them. The captains are bound to be tougher, with bigger crews beneath them. And who knows what their ships are equipped with. Grand scheme of things, beating that lackey gets us nowhere.
Maybe not, but...
Well, sounds like we better get to work. Recruit more crew, upgrade the ship. No matter what, we're taking these guys on, so we figure out how, and we do it.
That's right. As long as we keep getting stronger, we'll win. Listen, you don't have to do this.
Huh? I don't have to do what?
I can't keep asking you all to endanger yourselves. During the battle, I realized what we're up against. I'm so grateful. I always will be. You've shown me more kindness than I could have imagined. But it has to end. I can't bear to watch more people die for me.
Misaki. You want out of the Goro Pirates, that's what you're saying?
Yes.
Sorry, it ain't gonna happen.
Huh?
Got a motto, you know. Workers are welcome, earners are embraced, and once we embrace you, we hold on damn tight. You're part of the crew. Nothing changes that. Nothing.
Please.
Sorry, them's the rules.
That's right. We're crewmates. That means we're not just fighting for you, Misaki. We're fighting for all of us.
I made a promise to your father, remember? I'm not leaving you behind, girl.
But it's so dangerous.
This sad, dramatic moment with Goro on the whiteboard behind her. Enough! Of course it's dangerous. Think we ain't figured that out for ourselves? But when something's been decided, you stick with it. That's part of growing up. Get that through your head.
Captain. Okay. Thank you all so much. Everyone, I'll be by your side from now on. I won't let you down.
I want her shirt. It's a nice shirt. That's more like it. I think I still don't own a pink Hawaiian shirt. I've got some purples. I don't think I have any pinks.
So we gotta power up our ship, right? We gotta look even cooler and get a bunch of new members.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ain't gonna show these losers any mercy next time. Your days are numbered, devil flags. Goro pirates, set sail. Alright, I'm open to ideas on how we beef up the ship.
Well, the waters around here are dotted with lots of different islands, and almost all of them have some kind of treasure. Of course, they're occupied by the devil flags. They say that once the flags scour a place, they don't even leave a single blade of grass behind. If someone doesn't stop them, soon all the islands will be razed and left completely uninhabitable. Then why don't we try taking the islands back?
Taking them back?
I mean, we're trying to become legendary pirates, right? No chance of doing that while the devil flags are hawking all the treasure. Plus, I bet the people on the islands are way weaker than any of the officers we met. We'll take them out, get stronger, and improve the ship with all the loot we find. That's like 6 birds with 1 stone. Besides, I bet there are lots of other people on those islands who need help. They're probably counting on the good guys to show up and save them. That's us!
Know what? You got a point there.
The devil flags have the numbers. They're a huge organization. Chipping away at the fringes will be a smart play. Good thinking, Noah. Thanks.
You okay there, kid? Anyway, we got a strategy. Find these islands the devil flags are holding and free them. Then we start hunting down the officers, and finally, get the Pharaoh Stone back. You with me?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Alright. One more time. Who are we?
The Goro Pirates!
Woo!
I won the battle on Roka Island. Seems like I'll be fighting against those devil flags for a while. Gonna kick their ass and take back the Pharaoh Stone. But for now, I gotta find out about the secret of Nele Island. Should go to Honolulu and talk to Naomi. But what if... But what if I didn't do that? And I went around and fought more pirates.
We ought to make land soon.
Hey, look. Is that... nah, it's just a fish.
Nothing like sailing in good company.
Reach pirate rank 2. Yeah. We might have skipped ahead on a couple of progression points, but that'll be fine. Oh right, the lightning! Forgot about that. Boost! Ah! Almost dodged it.
Ain't nothing to it.
It's $30. You're Pirate King on disc 1. Yeah.
Careful.
Devil Flag's first fleet. What is that? They've got bomb moves. No. Bonk. The most challenging boat fight yet. Yeah, and we got experience accordingly. Everyone leveled up twice.
No way, a water spout.
So it is. Shit's dangerous, though. Let's go around.
Be careful not to get sucked in, Captain.
Whoa, careful.
But we have to get sucked in. That's how we go to Skypiea.
Hey, the lighthouse. Should we take a break? Target park!
This isn't good. I brought on tons of Sharkstone, but missed out on bringing 3 of the superb components. If only there's one who'd exchange 1 of the Sharkstone. Sure. 3 superb components and 1 Sharkstone. Alright.
That whale's super cool.
Full speed ahead!
Certifications.
Target park!
With this fucking boat in reverse. And we got another Sharkstone for free. Fantastic. Hero Quest 64.
This is a nice change of pace.
I'm unfamiliar. I know Kero Blaster.
All right, a good old-fashioned treasure hunt.
You. I brought on tons of superb components, but only 3 quality components.
You'll find no shut doors out on the ocean.
Excuse me. Demo for an SM64 like. Ooh. Love those.
So, what are we doing?
I think I'm a little out of shape. Might be time for some strength training.
What kind of strength training?
You know, like push-ups, squats, lunges.
Sounds like a slog. Wouldn't some kind of chef-themed workout be more fun?
And what's a chef-themed workout?
I don't know, like benching a tuna or some shit?
Trading a barbell for a bluefin? Sounds like a slippery idea, Captain.
Aw, come on! You're supposed to be a chef! Come into the character!
I didn't become the ship's cook for the love of the role, per se. Hold the phone. I think there were some huge slabs of beef on board. Now, if I did deadlifts with those, that might actually be good training.
You just swapped the fish for slabs of beef! You stole my idea!
Did not. You think this is the first time I've thought about...
You know playing with your food's unsanitary, right? Captain? Masaru?
Right.
As you say, sir.
That was delightful!
Great.
Seems like a tough customer.
Four flags. Fuck it. We are the first fleet of the Devil Flags, and we leave no survivors.
We can do this, Captain!
3,500, huh? Nah, this'll be fine. Spin! Shit. Oh god, it's a bunch of ninjas. Meh. Oh shit, they're dealing real damage. Wait, summon! Shark time! Yeah, it's so loud! Okay, and now we buff. Oh wait. Yappy, what are you doing up here? Alright. That was the realest fight we've had yet. Bunch of XP. No! Etsuko got taken down. We're getting some A ranks, though.
Captain, get a load of this!
Gold treasure.
Windstone.
Whoa! It was like 0074. Okay, 0. Aw, 1. Hold up. Big money. A legendary gemstone imbued with an ancient glow. Its touch brings about a sense of calm, like a gentle breeze to its owner's heart. Now that's some fucking cash right there.
We're legends!
Hard to port! Full speed ahead!
A lighthouse! Want to take a break?
This is a nice change of pace.
So my assumption is that the with the treasures you get a bunch of money and the treasure. So you're not selling the treasure. You just get a bunch of money and then also you get a bunch of money and also the treasure. And having the treasure gives you the reputation. I could go beef up the boat some more.
To work then. Let's go with that. All right. Calling that. This what you want? She's looking good. This what you want?
That was delightful!
There's treasure over there. Let's do it.
Where are we off to?
Even by my standards, I did good.
It's a storm. Everyone take care.
Just aggressively drifting our boat at them and shooting them with lasers. Oh shit, A rank.
Watch out! Captain!
Do the upgrades change the ship any? I don't think so.
I'm getting a treasure vibe from that island.
A treasure island, perhaps? Four-star difficulty. Or four-sword difficulty.
Set sail for riches!
A lot of ninjas on this island. A lot of ninjas with guns! Oh yeah, I probably should host a party, even though Whoa! I don't think I need it right now. One or two people might be less than perfectly happy, but... Don't hurt you. Don't hurt Chicken Man! Those are tigers! Ah! Mega Goro. Oh man. That cat didn't stand a chance.
Beautiful, ain't it?
Chicken Man is so strong.
Now marking the speed.
I'll be taking this.
Lewis the Ninja. Yeah, that was not the final fight. I hadn't gotten my healing yet. Is this the final fight? A fucking bear? Powerful foe. Alright. Bear, meet shark. The men do so much damage. He exploded that bear out of existence.
We did it! What in the...
Oh boy, oh boy.
What could it be?
Not too shabby.
Stormcaller's fan. Golly. Whew! A fan said to have been used by a person who accomplished great feats. Legend says they wielded this fan to move an entire continent. Yeah, that seems pretty strong. That fan alone would get you from rank 1 to rank 3 pirate. Yeah, probably. Made so much money in so little time.
Be mindful of your sword.
I am doing like 4-star difficulty pirate stuff right now. Man, the cannons recharge so fast. Oh shit. Wowie zowie!
You were really cool, Captain.
And it's just that easy.
Lighthouse sighted.
Alright. Getting close to the lighthouse refreshes everything.
Polished. Check.
Oh my goodness. Big ol' pixel raid. Howdy howdy everyone. I've been doing pirate stuff. Hope your stream was good. Oh, is there... Oh shit, there's more pirate stuff I can do in, like, all of the different areas that I've already been to. Hell yes. I also like the hat. This is a Yakuza game. This is a Like a Dragon game. Since they have changed the name of the series in the West. It was never called Yakuza in Japan. But now they have changed the name. But yes, it is the same series. I am playing as one of the major characters from that series. Except I'm a pirate now. Damn! 10 eggs for sale? Don't mind if I do. I'll just buy everything. Why not? Aw, that's why not. I've got too many. Thank you for the follow, Bumpkin. So, if you want to know what's going on in this game, Goro Majima, famous Yakuza man, has amnesia and has become famous pirate man. And he's going around on a pirate ship with a pet tiger and a child and a robot and a guy with a sheep head and a guy with a chicken head and a... What? And a guy with an orange head. Sorry, a robot with an orange head. There's... Yeah, the chicken man has a rocket launcher, the sheep man has a gun. The Yakuza / Like a Dragon franchise is my favorite video game series. Because for the most part, like, for most of its existence, hang on. One of my pirates is sad. Oh yeah, this guy is from the spin-off series Judgment, which is like a detective game. This guy is voiced by Steve Bloom, so I just call him Steve Bloom. Steve Bloom is sad. You want some coffee, bud? Oh, I can't give him coffee because we're not in a safe area. Okay, I'll give him some coffee later. But yeah, most of this series is like brawler RPGs with a fairly serious but very well written main story, and then a bunch of goofy side content you can go do for fun.
I don't like the look of that ship. Be careful.
And then the main series since then has become turn-based RPGs with a fairly serious main story and a bunch of goofy fun stuff you can do for side content. And there's also a couple of side games, like one where you play as a secret agent man, and this one where you play as a pirate. And there's also a spin-off series where you play as detectives. I don't think I can go... I can't give people gifts when I'm not at a safe zone, but I also don't think I can go do all of the party stuff. Yeah, I'm not allowed to party unless I'm in a safe zone. Oh wait, is Goro just hanging out on the... Yeah! I gave the pet tiger a little pirate hat. It cost me like $150, and I paid it happily. Oh yeah, I just gained the ability to summon ghost sharks to attack my enemies by playing a cursed violin. This game's pretty cool. Defeat the Devil Flag's leader.
I'm super excited to check it out.
Sounds great. No, Steve Bloom is sad, but I want to bring him along. I'm bringing him along anyway.
Wait for me, my precious treasure.
Oh yeah, it's also not all boat combat. You can also just like do ground combat. You're dual wielding swords and you shoot people with a gun. And you can also switch into plainclothes mode. I was trying to show some shit off, Chicken Man, but I appreciate the gumption.
Damn, the air's clean here.
I mean, Steve Bloom isn't even sad right now. He's just less than perfectly happy. Hang on. I want to show off the air combos. Let me do an air combo, you sons of bitches! These guys are so resistant to air combos. What a bunch of jerks. Oh yeah, normally in this outfit he's wearing like some frickin' potato sack pants, so I changed him out for some stylish cargo shorts. But there's tons of different outfits you can wear. Okay. There we go. No! My air combo! These guys are too weak to air combo. Because my men are just shooting them with guns and rockets.
Damn, the air's clean here.
Some people are resistant, but none are immune. Good to know. That was a waste. My men are so powerful. No! Anti-aired. Knock off Jack Sparrow. Well, Majima is just what if Jack Sparrow was cool, basically. Most of these guys are going to be dead by the time I build up enough meter to summon the sharks again. What?
We did it!
I completed 10 different islands.
Holy shit!
Treasure!
My beloved treasure. Got myself some treasure.
Typhoon Goblet. A goblet that once graced the feasts of medieval nobles. When caught in strong winds, it produces a beautiful sound like that of a fine flute. Neat. Captain, we've learned the location of one of the officers from the enemy we defeated.
Oh, nice work. Where's he at?
Atali Island. It's an islet in another part of the sea.
We gotten a lot stronger. I say it's time we hunt down some big boys. Hear that, crew? Get your asses ready for battle.
So there's an island. Multiple friendship conversations. Golly Bob, howdy. I get to talk to my friends? I'm there. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm getting abducted. Yeah, I'm heading over to the lighthouse so we can have a party and all that jazz. Is this a shop?
Seems like a tough customer.
What's up with the piss boat? These guys look pretty tough. Should I challenge them? Yes?
All your treasure will be ours. We'll butcher the lot of you and take it from your corpses.
We can do this, Captain!
3,000. Okay, we can do that. Golden Pirates. Break. Damn it. Get out of the way. Did 400 damage. That was pretty good. I defeated the boss ship. Oh shit, there's more. Oh yeah, we also have an old lady that's dual wielding vibrators on our crew. She's pretty strong.
It's showtime!
Okay. Let me up. Let me up. I want to do the fun move. Do the move. Yes! Is there PvP in this game? No. Oh, did that just win the fight? Hell yeah.
Lousy dance partners.
Yay!
Oh, that's looking great.
That right there is why you're the best, boss. You got like 3 of a crafting material that's fairly easy to find from that fight. That wasn't the kind of plunder I was hoping for. Spin! Oh, they've got flamethrowers, I see.
Ain't nothing to it. Oh, that's looking great.
A's across the board for our cannon squads. That's pretty sweet. I've got $200,000.
They're so cute.
Alright, let's go unlock this lighthouse. No, I've already been streaming for 3 hours? God, feels like I barely started.
This is a nice change of pace.
I've really done it now. I lost some components. I'll get some shark stone, I guess. UI was a little confused. Okay. Is anyone bummed out? Okay, so Jason is a little bummed out, and Higashi is a little bummed out. Okay, where are they? Yep. Looks like they're doing well. But would they do better if I gave them the Aloha beer gift set?
Hey, this is great. Thanks.
Which is a real brand of beer that exists in real life.
Let's not waste time.
And now he's doing great. Oh right, the nets. Whoa, that's a lot of components from the nets. Do that again. I haven't had Aloha, but I think the place where I get my now bi-weekly fried rice, I think that place might be, or might have Aloha brand beer. I should have double-checked. Although I don't know if I would be able to just, like, buy a bottle and take it with me for a to-go order.
Where are we off to?
Oh right, instead of giving individual gifts, I was going to host a party, just to see what that's like.
For everyone back home.
Let's do that anyways. Looks like he's sleeping tight. Alright, well, first, since I think I have to go downstairs to host a party, let's do this.
All right, who's the lucky winner today? Get the wax out of your ears and listen up. Ah, here we go again!
This rocks!
Midnight desire. Midnight desire. Midnight desire.
Must get through this long night. Must get through this long night.
Can't breathe, I can't escape from inside of my goddamn head. Self-hatred scream.
Must get through this long night. Must get through this long night.
Foolishly, I tried to find a way out of this labyrinth of burning dread. It's making me fucking sick.
Endless cycles of blind compulsion have got me in a snare. The clawing hunger, the putrid wanting, the mother of despair.
It's not
Drowning in my shame from this infinite need. Ravenous voice within, howling out hungering. I just want a burger. Such unending hunger, this obscene delight. I'm going to regret this. One drop of liquor, I'm halfway to midnight.
Over and over, we all met with the dull, hammering pain of eternity. Every rose and thorn, never potato chips, Christmas Day, Christmas, it's so right when it's like 2 a.m. She's so bright. Okay, I can't tell. Somebody stop me!
What the fuck?
That was awesome, Captain!
That was something and a half, all right. I wasn't expecting... Okay, first of all, I wasn't expecting the... I wasn't expecting the song to be a metal song. And I also wasn't expecting the Midnight Desire to be, God, I'm really hungry in the middle of the night. Meow.
Hello there. You're a good boy.
You can throw parties with your crew from the captain's quarters while in safe seas. Parties will greatly increase the invited crew members' morale. You'll need specific dishes in order to throw a party. Uh-oh. Oh, right. I've got these.
So,
what
are we doing?
If I only have 2 of those, let's save those for when the crew's morale is low. Like, one guy is not as happy as he could possibly be, and maybe we should save it. You can throw feasts with your crew from the captain's quarters. They will increase morale and experience. The number of crew members that can participate depends on the dish. Oh, okay. Increases the crew's experience. Hugely increases the crew's experience. Ooh. I can just choose to level up a bunch of people. Alright. The lady with the vibrators, the robot, guy with the guns, guy with the knife, another robot, detective man, protagonist from the main series, guy who has been in most of the series, but has never been important. He's just always kind of there. Sheep man, chicken man. Begin feast. Sounds great.
Everyone, you got your drinks? Then once more, thanks for partying with your dear old captain today. Yeah, all right then. Cheers! Cheers.
Kanpai. Everyone's all cheered up. Had some good conversation too. All in all, that went great.
Pretty good today.
Okay, but I don't think I included the person whose morale is not currently maxed out. Oh wait, I did. Right, because I gave Jason a gift directly, and then I invited Steve Bloom to the party. Fantastic.
Gonna have to buy souvenirs for everyone back home.
Let's see.
Didn't even notice he had other Judgment protagonists before. Yeah, Kaito is here. He might just be the Judgment protagonist.
Cute little guys.
Depending on how things shake out with Yagami's talent agency.
Hey, Captain. Mind if I ask you something? And be honest with me.
Huh? What's up?
Santa Claus.
Hell
The
yeah.
guy real, you think?
You feeling all right there?
I'm fine. Just tell me what your answer is.
Well, I guess.
Of course he's real.
Sure he's real. Red-nosed reindeer, the sled, all that shit.
You don't say. You're a believer, huh?
Jeez, I figured you were setting me up for a gag, asshole. So then, what'd you ask me that for? Just feeling nostalgic all of a sudden?
Nah. Thing is, This time of year, I need to get Noah's presents all sorted out.
Oh, guess I didn't realize we're coming up on the season.
Except now, he's not telling me what he wants, like he usually does. I was sort of hoping you'd ask Noah for me, you know, in my place. I think he's starting to get wise to the game. But of course, it wouldn't be right asking you to if you still believed in the magic, I mean.
Ah, so that's why you quizzed me. So Noah's been brushing you off?
He says he knows what he wants, but he'll get it for himself. Then he stonewalls me. Santa, presents, I don't know. Maybe he's just outgrown the whole thing.
That might be it. Or it could be there's something to him saying he'll get it himself. Could be the kid's trying to take charge the way he thinks we do. Kid's been watching you, Jason. Me too, for that matter. Maybe we've been setting a good example.
You know, I hadn't thought of that. To him, grown-ups don't need to ask for gifts. But if that's how it is, there's something bittersweet about that.
Seeing your kid model himself after you should bring you pride. Boy's maturing. All right, I'll ask Noah what he wants if it makes you feel better.
I appreciate it, Captain. It's not just for him. I'm looking forward to it, too.
So what about last year? What kind of present he asked for then?
A mounted display of venomous scorpions.
Mature indeed, Noah, my boy.
Even by my standards, I did good with this ship.
Wow. Lunch assortment. I don't want nets, I want the materials. Yeah, I am looking forward to playing the games in this franchise that I haven't played yet. Yakuza Ishin and... or Like a Dragon Ishin, I suppose.
Nah, it's just a fish.
Lost Judgment.
A huge flock of seagulls flew right at me earlier. Scared the bejesus out of me. We just steered into their flight path, but I felt like I was about to get eaten.
They've had enough of the chef eating them. Now it's time to eat him. The ghoul's vengeance is upon you. It was nice knowing you.
They didn't so much as graze me. Besides, seagulls aren't the most flavorful. Not on their own, at least. It's tough work making them taste good. Way more effort than it's worth, honestly.
That's some quitter shit, man. No wonder those feathered freaks are messing with you. You gotta show those beaky bastards who's boss. Dunk them in oil, crisp them up.
And you think that'll send them a message? They're just birds, right?
Buddy, that's for you to figure out. Now rev up those deep fryers on the double.
Captain, this is just about you wanting fried chicken, isn't it?
Maybe.
Rev up those fryers. Later, Neo. Yeah, I don't blame him for wanting fried chicken. I ate at like 2 p.m. It is now 11:30. Well, I ate at like 3. But I'm hungry. Only 3 crossed swords? What a punk. This guy doesn't stand a chance.
We can do this, Captain!
Full 270, hit him with the other side. Oh shit. What? Woo! I appreciate the ways that they mix up the ship-to-ship combat. Like, that was an interesting fight. Having to dodge artillery all over the place. Wombo comboed. Alright. That's enough of that. I'm summoning the sharks. Oh no, they boosted attack by a little. What are we gonna do?
Pain in the ass.
Boy, am I glad the healer crewmates also heal me. That was taking a lot of damage there.
Oh, that's looking great.
Oh no, Sheepman is maxed out at level 30.
Look what we found, Captain.
Not too shabby.
Pocket Watch of Gales. An antique pocket watch that continues to tick away. There were whispers that time passed faster for its wearer, but it turned out his hands simply moved at double speed.
We're legend!
Yay!
Hard to port!
Alright, let's go see what's going on in Hawaii. Run the full gamut of stuff that is in this game.
Enemies, on your toes.
We did Pirate Coliseum stuff, we've done island expeditions and ship-to-ship combat out in the open world. Might as well go back to Hawaii and do a little stuff over there.
Ain't nothing to it.
Oh no, Quizman is sad. Or slightly more sad than he was before. Oh right, the fucking Sonic Adventure 1 skyline. The train to the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon. Time to land ashore on Hawaii? Hell yeah. Please voice act more of the game. I'm dying. Okay, Captain. Naomi's shop is called Akahai's Jewelers near Night Street. She's expecting us. Begrudgingly, it sounded like. Noah's with us. She'll be happy we showed. You don't have to be so scared of her, Dad. Gee, Noah, thanks for the pep talk. Is this the same jeweler from Adachi's story? I have no idea. Maybe. It's on the other side of town? Jeez. Okay. I got a plan. Oh right, Gondawara is a reward from Sicko Snap, which is fitting. Let's snap on the harbor line. Moral hazard, 2 butterflies. I appreciate Gondawara showing up. He does make me uncomfortable.
Gonna snap you, Papillon-chan. Great shot.
Excellent.
That's how you do it. Ain't too shabby.
Alright, you gotta get the crosshairs on their crotch. Try and get as much of them in the shot as possible.
Great shot. I can do better.
What?
That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Ain't too shabby. Great shot.
And pose. Hell yeah.
Great shot.
Snapping the picture before fully zoomed, maybe.
Great shot.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Great shot.
Yep.
That's how you do it. Great shot.
Oh god, there's so many in the windows.
That's how you do it. Great shot.
I was like so scared of focusing directly on the windows because I thought one on a skateboard was gonna show up.
Great shot.
Dog. Whoa. And I got that one. Alright. Fantastic.
I can do better.
Child. That was Noah!
Could have done better.
I gotta take the picture of Goro. How could I not?
Need to be
And I'll take a picture of the dog this time.
Great shot.
I've got film to spare. Hey! Who's that guy?
That's how you do it. Great shot. That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
Yep, that's excellent, alright.
Great shot. Great shot.
Yeah, I think it is. I just need to be fully zoomed in. Oh!
That's how you do it.
there's gonna be one on the boat.
Great shot. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Great shot. Great shot.
Uh-huh. I missed one. Aww.
I keep snapping all day. Hey.
I'm saving up for the treasure.
I'm counting on you.
I am in no rush to recruit Gondawara. Oh shit. Some good recruits I can get over there.
Hi.
What do you have? Just a t-shirt and jeans.
Thank you.
Oh. Hello, new friend. Hello, Drum, who is now better friends with me. Hello, new friend. You know it. Oh,
Aloha.
we can be better friends.
Thank you very Aloha.
Steakhouse. Ah, I'm full though. I'll have a beer though.
Looks great. Thanks for the meal. Thank you very much.
Smile. There's definitely people out there who are just like, damn, if your beer isn't chewy, it's not strong enough.
Hi.
$500 for one serving of ultimate pet food.
Thank you.
Should have gotten spam musubi today. Yeah, there's... I want to try so many new foods, but also if I go go too long without having chicken fried rice, I start fucking hallucinating. Alright, the kawaii jersey.
It's a pleasure.
Chromatic aberration effect for fried chicken, for chicken fried rice withdrawal. Yeah, basically. Hey, how's the photo rally going? What's up? There you go. So you even traveled outside Hawaii, huh? God, it must be nice to get away from the city. Anyway, you earned the grand prize. Eye patch and glasses. So you went outside of Hawaii, huh? Bet it was one dangerous, exciting island. Anyway, here's your grand prize. Zombie. We've still got lots of prizes ready to give out, so keep trying. See you next Aloe Happy. Yo, thanks for participating in the photo rally. You really helped me out taking so many pics. If I don't drive engagement on this thing, Liz is gonna... Well, let's just say she can be a lot to handle. You got it rough, don't you, Aloe Happy? Sure do, man. What? Sure do. Man, what I'd give for a change of scenery. Hey, you guys sail or something? A lot of your photos were taken on the water. Oh yeah, guess we never mentioned we got a ship. The Goromaru.
What?
No shit. That's radical, man. Let me tell you, I'm at my limit here. You think I could even hitch a ride on that thing? Hey, I only got one motto. You wanna work? Welcome. You wanna rest? Get the fuck out. Sure, Liz won't mind you taking off. I never had a chance to use my PTO, so I've got a ton saved up. If I cash it in now, what's she gonna say?
Happy.
This rules, man. Aloe Happy.
Happy. Pleasure.
The mascot of Aloe Happy Tours lives under the thumb of his overbearing boss, Elizabeth. Great. Long time no see. Thank you so much for your participation in our photo rally. You've made extraordinary progress and are among the top of our leaderboards. I'm beside myself. That right. I guess it's been kind of fun. I will say I noticed a number of your pictures seem to have been taken at sea. Is that right? Yeah. We're the crew of the Goromaru. It's a pirate ship. Actually, your friend Aloe Happy's been sailing with us. He what? Excuse me? Is that where that degenerate layabout's been lately? Burning through his overabundant PTO and leaving me to tend the store? I won't have it. I insist on coming aboard as well. Huh? Who's gonna man the front desk then? Well, with Aloe Happy Tours still undergoing administrative investigation, there's really not much to do here. Oh, how I do love the ocean. Tour guide. Boosts attack and charges the madness gauge faster. Ooh. The woman who runs Aloe Happy Tours, her real name is Eri Yamada. She's cheap, but does genuinely want her customers to have fun. Hey man, why the fuck did you let her on the boat? I was trying to get away from her. Oh well.
Aloha.
Sweater, suit jacket rough, and Barrett. What? What you got, Goro? What you got? What you got? Nice.
Lousy dance partners.
Doing goofs on French words will always make me think of Les Enfants Terribles from Metal Gear Solid 5. Just like, my guy, you are fluent in French.
Hi. Thank you. Hello. Thanks.
I'm sure that he can speak it just fine. He just was actively choosing to pronounce it as wrong as possible. Yeah, Ocelot can speak like 13 different languages fluently. He's a super spy. That's kind of his thing.
Hello. Thanks.
Alright. There's a criminal. Large man. Sumo all over. A huge sumo lover who engages in unsanctioned bouts throughout the city. That's how he puts it anyway. In actuality, it's more just starting fights with random people. I'll face you as a true sumo wrestles in the ring. This guy was trying to E-Honda me. My unrivaled sumo prowess has met its match. I've got over $225,000 in the bank right now. You know what? Let's make it so I can just buy everything at every restaurant. And max out increase food recovery at restaurants, why not? Increases the strength of ultimate counter when at low health. Sounds great. Heat gauge will gradually recharge when your health is low. Sounds great. Make my spin move better. Sounds great. Charge the madness gauge when you hit him with the spin. Sounds great. Increases the number of daggers thrown when jumping. Sounds great. So does this just only show up in areas where you can find this thing? What the fuck is that? Yeah, I'll buy that for $1. After performing a quick step strike with that and that and that, sure. At low health, press triangle near 3 or more enemies. Sounds great. Perfect quick step. Increases your attack speed after performing a quick step with perfect timing. Sounds great. Perfect guard, a guard breaking a guard breaking attack and then counter. Consumes heat but charges the madness gauge. Sounds great. Mad Dog Trick Demon Fire. Oh, it's the Majima Tiger Drop. Sounds great. Triple finisher, I love that. Yep, sounds great. Sounds great. More Majima. Essence of Howling Shadows. Summon the doppelgangers and do a heat attack. Love that. Alright. So the only abilities that I have not purchased now are the health and attack boosts. Which is probably fine.
Aloha. Come again.
Because the health and attack boosts are the ones that would remove, like, any challenge from any fight, more so than having more moves. Oh shit, I haven't been up here yet. Huh.
Hi.
I could buy some frickin' t-shirts? Hell yeah. And some gift sets? 88 T's gift set that includes a Hanging with Yaya face towel and Yaya and Cuckoo mug cup.
Thanks so much.
Is this a real store? Established in 1988. Fantastic. Running face first into a wall. Aloha! Hey!
Aloha! Thank you very much.
How much money do I have? Still $66,000. I still don't have to think about money. Great. Hey!
I'll teach you. Ready for a beat down?
Hi.
No fuckboy minigame in here today.
Looks great. Thanks for the meal.
Thank you.
One of everything, please. Here you go. I will never see you again. Goodbye. What? Dolphin picture. No, I wanted Goro to be in the picture. Nope, leave me alone. I'm taking pictures and buying shirts. I'm just a tourist. Leave me alone. I'm buying a tank top and some shorts.
It's a pleasure.
What up? Lineback Snacker. A serial dine-and-dasher who's been blacklisted by restaurants across Hawaii. A former football star, he uses nifty footwork to evade anyone who tries to pursue him. As if you're no match for the fleet footwork I honed on the football field. I got a lady with a squirrel tail who would love to meet you. Dang it. I'm trying to do the tiger drop thing. There we go. Gotta do it a little earlier than I expected. I'm talking about one of the party members from Visions of Mana. My gridiron skills didn't save me. I definitely could have chosen a better person to try and learn that move against than someone with a command grab. Scheming privates lying. A group of military nerds who got too into the bit. Now, after causing trouble while pretending to be soldiers, they're wanted criminals. Pretty dumb bunch. Prepare to be annihilated by our military intelligence. Damn. I must surrender. Alright, so we'll beat up that guy, and then we'll go check out whatever the plot thing is. Big crew of guys. Bunch of Yakuza. Oyabun offender. Yakuza patriarch who murdered his rivals and escaped to Hawaii. Due to his formidable brutality, even local gangs know not to mess with him. You know, I've been bored lately. I'll take any opportunity to see some blood. No. Gun havers, be gone. Nice. Nice. And the combat in this game is really fun. Oh shit, so I'm not the top dog, huh? Alright. Right down the road. Can't miss it. See if I can afford any other ship stuff. I don't remember what oh right, I needed coconuts for the coconut gun.
Welcome.
CG coconut gun. I have the coconuts.
I'll start right now. What if I tried... Huh, shut up. I'm thinking. A little more. This is even better. Good. Here, finished up.
Coconut machine gun. Machine gun that can fire for 4 seconds. Its bullets do high damage to the stern of an enemy ship. Oh, I can get the squid launcher too.
Meet your expectations?
Sounds great.
That'll do it.
It fires in spurts, you say? Oh, and I can get the super shark cannon? Well, I'd be a fool not to. A cannon that shoots 3 freezing shells at a time. Has a long range.
I'm back again.
What you got? Alright. Let's go have a conversation. We'll go do... plot. On launch, the coconut gun would crash the game if you hit the stern. Oh no. Too much damage. The game didn't know how to handle it.
Whoa. This building is bigger than big. Is it some kind of store?
A hotel, from what I can see. Fancy one for sure.
A hotel? Wow. Then they gotta have those suites or whatever inside, right?
Don't see why they wouldn't. Must be real nice in a place like this.
How's a suite room different from a regular room anyway?
It's got suites inside? It's just a fancy room.
Suite's just a super fancy room at the top. Some are bigger with a kitchen and den.
Oh, but we've got a kitchen and a den at home, and it's no big deal. I was hoping maybe it'd have all the cake and candy you could eat or something.
Noah, something tells me you've never seen the word sweet written down before.
I've had every
Captain,
friendship with
you've
Noah.
really shown me lots of new places since we first met, huh?
Guess I have. Honolulu's practically your backyard now.
It is. But you know where I want to go most right now?
Yep. Noah's favorite spot. We'll swing by Revolve soon, all right?
I gotta go have friendship conversation with Noah. I haven't done any of those yet, so I have every friendship conversation at Revolve stocked up at this point. Well, all of the drink link equivalents. Neko-chan kawaii?
Got that good.
Cute kitty. Damn, true. Box.
Aloha! Thank you, friend.
Oh yeah, this little mini ball that never really mattered in Infinite Wealth. Hachimaru. There you go, buddy. The double friendship. Nakahi Jewelers. Here it is, Naomi's jewelry shop. God damn, I'm nervous. I told you, Dad, it's gonna be okay. I'm nervous that it's not going to be voice acted, and I'm gonna have to keep doing voices. Platinum plate. Come on, voices.
Welcome in, Dad.
Yay!
There's the daughter I know. Much prefer this to your Madlantis get up, huh?
Hey, don't waste it on me.
Hi, Jane.
Been waiting for you, Jason. You too, Noah.
Mom?
That's right.
Well, you three probably got lots to talk about. You take your time. I'm just gonna steal Naomi for a bit.
Yeah, right. You do that. We'll catch up with you later.
You know, I opened this store with my own money. I started going to Madlantis about 5 or 6 years ago. Now I'm Queen Michelle's personal secretary and bodyguard.
Bodyguard? Interesting. You must know how to handle yourself then. That kingdom of cutthroats doesn't faze you, I guess. Impressive.
I've always had the edge you need for that life. Must have got it from dear old Dad. But it was my mom who nurtured it. So the money I bring in, you bet it goes to her.
I see.
I did try playing it straight, making an honest living, that sort of thing. But it didn't work out too well. It was, boring, to say the least. I never really fit in with the regular Joes. Compared to Noah and Moana, I'm basically a Yakuza.
Hey, you don't owe me any explanations. I'm a total stranger, after all. And I'll level with you. That Nele Island secret's calling. I'm just here to talk business.
Right. Of course you are. Let's get to the good stuff, then.
So what's the deal?
Dad or Masaru may have already mentioned it in passing. Something about a certain lost treasure of the Esperanza.
They sure have.
200 years ago, pirates buried a boatload of treasure, $1 billion worth, in the Palmyra Atoll. Or so the legend goes, but in reality, it's buried. Under Nele Island.
Oh?
Wait, for real?
For real. That's what this is all about. The Queen wants you to find proof. And provided all the information we've painstakingly pieced together so far is correct, all those folks on Nele Island, the different groups, they're after the same thing. That's the real reason they're there. And they're all using some big excuse to hide it. Anything to not tip your hand, right? I mean, a bunch of Yakuza volunteering to clean up nuclear waste? That doesn't ring odd to anyone. On top of that, those Polycana followers, their sage gets arrested, but they can't leave because their faith in him's just that strong. Neither side wants the other snatching the prize out from under them. It's a stalemate. And that's where we come in. Queen Michelle sees us as the perfect opportunity. No one knows we know. That's our leg up. So, what do you say? Care to take up our banner, Captain Majima? Maybe dig for a little treasure while you're at it? If we find it first, well, then everybody gets to be happy. My dad and Noah included. After all, you do owe them your life, don't you?
Oh shit, completed chapter 2! It happened! Only 30 hours in. Nobody expected me to actually go do the plot thing before I finish everything available. Fucking... why... There we go. How long is this game? I don't think this game is super duper long. I just think it... I don't think, like... I don't think it has a ton of chapters. Maybe it does, don't tell me. But... I think everyone was just assuming that I'd be on chapter 2 for half a goddamn year, because there is so much to do right now. And I'm not doing all of it. I'm trying to spread things out a little more than I usually do. Looking at my playtime and sighing. Oh boy. Yeah, I think chapter 2 just gives you access to a ton of side content. And so if you want to do all of that side content right away, you're allowed. Gonna laugh if it's infinite wealth sized again. No complaints from me. This game has been fantastic so far. I'm enjoying it so much. So, you know, if I'm playing Pirate Game for half a year or more, that's great for me. I am in no rush to be completely caught up on the Yakuza, or the Like a Dragon franchise. Because once I'm caught up, what am I going to do? Play the Fist of the North Star game? Probably. But it's not the same. The Old Man and the Sea. Wait. Heart of Darkness and The Old Man and the Sea. What are those references to? Are they books? They might be referencing books. That would make sense. Okay. Cliffhanger. Woo! There's 5 more minutes in the stream. I'm sorry, but if we are past 4 hours and we hit a chapter transition, that's it, buddy. Believe me, I would love to keep playing. It It took so much willpower to not immediately go and take down every single dread flag and do every side quest and every bounty and get every treasure. I want to do it so bad you don't even know. But I'm trying to pace things out a little bit. Next time, Yakuza, pirates, maybe we spend the whole time go-karting instead. Very true. Anything could happen. But we're probably going to get at least a little more plot. So that's exciting. Should you make midnight baking? I mean, I benefit from you baking often, so I'm not going to say no. But yeah, Thursday is going to be more Visions of Mana. Saturday is going to be Dreams of Ether, Nubby's Number Factory, and maybe something else. Monday is going to be more Chaos Mario 64, and then we'll be back for more Pirates next Tuesday. Thanks again, Lana and Geek for the resubs, Chowko for the follow, Bumpkin C for the follow, and Pixel for the raid. And speaking of raid, who's still streaming? It's not that late. It's only midnight. Someone's gonna be streaming. A Salty Rat is doing Terraria Calamity mod. Hydroxy and Chaos is also doing art. Both of those folks are pretty cool, but I'm gonna raid Rat. Because I like the Calamity mod. It's pretty cool. Also, some folks, some regulars are over there, Fletcher and Zeldrick. So let's go hang out with them. Thanks again, everyone, for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff. And hopefully I will see you all again on Thursday for Visions of Mana. Burke, what is it? You have mere seconds. Fantastic animated emote. Great work. Alright. Thanks again, everyone, and hopefully I'll see y'all again on Thursday. Have a good one.